Just about a week into the NBA season, the regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Stephens. There's the pick. Here's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And there's the drive. Count it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Petrushev. The kick out to Anderson. It's stolen. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Going inside, power down with both hands.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside. Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Over to the left wing. To end the run, buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
They set the pick. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Wide open. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pulls it up. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Takes the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Tries again.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 19 points in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Pass to Petrushev. With 1 on the clock. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Anderson. The 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Tries to save it. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Launches a 3. Stephen's good.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Drains the 3-pointer.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Sweet move. Drained for 2 points. He's got 20.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Lets it go from the wing. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's the screen. Launches it. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
He was all alone on that one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
The shot will not fall. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Stephen's got 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
They set the screen. It's up a 3. It's good from long range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. .107 left to play here in the half. And he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Fires for three. They get the rebound. Caboclo. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. It's good.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end? Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Off with the layup. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. 33 points for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
Sometimes.
Thanks for joining us.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the drive. Stripped away. Latre. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Deflects the pass. Here's Musa. Nothing on the board. Pass to Petrushev. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
To the right side. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. From past the arc. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. The 19-foot shot, and the basket is good. And he's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Offline with his three. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Launches from deep. The shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Musa. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Musa's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's a good screen with the drive. Misses from close range. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside. Fast break, here they come. That's tipped. Here's Roden. Off target at the rim. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center to tie it up. Not going to go that time. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Down low, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Here's Musa. There's the pick. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you can feel the...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To tie it up. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 44.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Caboclo to take the lead, and there it is for him. Caboclo's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Petrushev. Shot on the wing. Yeah, count it.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
A 15-footer. It's off target.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Wide open look. And that's in there.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
There's a screen. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the shot. Buries the jumper.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Musa. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Lets it go from 14. 1:33 left in the game. A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's deflected. And here we go. Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next best connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
"18 feet away. The shot misses.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Rips it down with two hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the good. Another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
From deep. Missed on the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Oh, what a play inside.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
The response, slamming it home.
And Bull with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Drives to the hoop and got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Fires the three. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. So well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. The layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Overtime in full swing here with 2 minutes off the clock. Nifty move. Hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Caboclo. He's covered by Willis. Does not go in. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
With no time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together.
Focus and sheer will.
Here we go.
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Up next on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's a pick. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Guduric. 5 to shoot, and here's Booker. The rebound by Kabengele. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the middle. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guduric. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Anderson covers. Into the lane. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Nails it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Anderson covers. It's stolen. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. There's the 3. Guduric with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Balmaro. Now here's Booker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Fires the 3. The putback. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. "55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To win the drought. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. From behind the arc. Kicks it out to Anderson. The three ball. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Anderson covers. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And they pick up 2. He's got 16.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Kabengele. Down low. Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Booker.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Petrushev. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And there's the screen. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Takes it inside. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anderson. Misses in close.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Anderson covers to the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Knocks down the triple.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
There's a screen. Pass to Musa. It's intercepted. No good on the 3. gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Nails the baby hook. Musa's got his first points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 1:10 left to play in the first half. With the floater, that one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Launches a 3 on target from range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it. He's got 24.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The rebound by Kabengele. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They've set a great tone here early on, getting teams to play their style, playing to their strengths.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
Once they gain.
Could go down to the last possession. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Kabengele in at the 5. There's a screen. Back to Booker. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Anderson on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Pass to Booker. To the left wing. Here's Guduric. To the middle. a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. There's a screen. 4-3. Kicks it out to Anderson. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. To the paint. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Inside, Cabangeli. The layup misses. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Anderson covers. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Booker can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Balmaro.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrushev. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. The rebound by Cabangeli.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 36 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Anderson in at the 3. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Anderson covers. On the take. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. That gives him a double-double in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Guterich. Anderson covers. Right side Booker. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Kabengele.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They set a pick. Launches it. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Anderson for 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries it from outside.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Booker. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real... And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Stolen by Anderson. The floater tipped. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. .133 left in the 4th quarter here. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Booker defending. There's the steal. Anderson covers. 1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Booker. A throwback possession. 2 points.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Jams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this...
Oh, throw it down. Wow. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Good. Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Driving the lane, crafty move, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drills it from outside.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shoots the three. The putback. Here's Booker. Count that one.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shields. That's good on the jump shot.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 of 5.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's tipped. To the paint. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Gutteridge. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? It's good. 14 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Pass to Roden. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They set the pick. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets the three fly. It's deflected. From downtown, and he's good on the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He takes it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Gutterich. Intercepted. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here he goes. Here's Balmore. Booker outside. Here's the screen. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the inside. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Really left alone that time. He's got 22.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Basket counts.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
To the paint. Fires the three. That's off. His fourth miss in 13 attempts. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On Thursday and then on Wednesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Driving inside. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Booker. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 26.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Shields. No good on the triple. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
And he nails the third. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And circling back to the... And that about wraps it up.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Gutteridge. 4 on the clock. There's the pick. Shields, and it's blocked. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Balmaro. Scoreless thus far. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Ball stolen. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7 and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
They set the pick. Shields. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shot from the top of the key. That one goes in, and he has 28 points for the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For 3, hands it from downtown.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
And that one misses. Booker, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Booker's got 12 in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The layup off target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. To the middle. And slammed in for 2.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. 1:41 left to play in the third. Picked him clean. One-on-one here. Pass to Steffens. And he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the inside. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No good from the wing. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For the lead. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Balmoro. To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Stephens pulls it in.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And the layup is good. 37 points for him.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Roden. Beyond the arc. Got a hand on it. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
Pass to Balmoro. Now here's Booker out to the right wing. Here's Gutterich. Drops in the tray.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the screen. There's the drive. And he jams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Drives to the hoop, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
6 to shoot. There's the pick. It's Booker. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, what a finish!
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow!
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Jacks up a three. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. No good from 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hands off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, what a move! Can't get it to go. Here's Gutteridge. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Ball. Here with Grant Hill, Doris Burke, and Ali LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining us at the broadcast table tonight, our very special guest, Shams Charania. Great to have you with us, Shams.
Great to be here, BA. Great to be here with you guys. I very much look forward to this.
We'll see if you say that when you're done with us here. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Caboclo. He shoots it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Stevens. About a minute into this first quarter, they set the pick, fades away, and he gets the bucket.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
And it's Willis missing. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Three-pointer. They get it again. Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires from deep. Stevens with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source or relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
Puts up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a pick with the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The 3. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it home with authority.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Willis. Ooh, ripped away. Anderson passes to Caboclo. From downtown, Anderson can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's the drive, and there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. From deep, sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's the pick. Top of the key. Yes, it's good. He's got 9. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Petrushev. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Stevens. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Just 3 on the clock. It's tipped. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Takes the 3, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Petrushev. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
BA, I'm just trying to be like you, man.
Shoots. Stevens with a rebound.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And more, we're seeing teams run 1 center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalances any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And it's Willis missing. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. 3-pointer. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 17.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Step back and fire. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Petrushev. Here's Musa. That one's good for 2. Musa's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Yep, that one goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Can't hit that one. From the arc. Buries it from 3. 20 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
And guys, let's turn our... That's...
Talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's Musa in at the 2. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Caboclo's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Roden. From the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And the 3-pointer goes. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
For 3, he drops it from range.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
The 3 The shot that time not on target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he drives in. Misses from close range.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the pick. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Here's the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Tries it from 16. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Lets it go from deep. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. To halt the run. Knocks it down from distance. 30 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From down in the low post, it goes.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Caboclo, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And he lays it up and in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Sinks it from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And there's the screen, the shot, and right on target. That one's good. He's got 38.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
With the teardrop. No good there. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Launches it. That shot missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To tie it up. Sinks the tray. It's a tie ball game.
All night. He just won't let up.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here he goes. Take it away. Here's Musa. Knocks down the long J.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Puts the move on. And there's the layup. Good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nope.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And here's the fast break. Lays it in easily.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Shoots it. 20 feet away and no problem.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3. That misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And it's in there.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Petrushev. Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Just a gutsy performance.
Trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Shoots from the high post. Musa. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Going inside. Stolen. There's a good screen from deep. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Bank shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Booker is screened on Anderson. Pass to Balmoro. And he drives in. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
For the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Musa's got 5 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Down low. There's a screen. And just miss after miss right now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Shields. And the 3-ball is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Five to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Booker. 1:33 left to play in the first. To the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
6 on the shot clock. Up again. Here's Caboclo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Gutteridge. Last game we saw him score 13. Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker is screened on Anderson. Booker outside. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Booker's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Caboclo. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. Stay with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shields, defended by Anderson. Stripped it away. Here's the break. All alone, throws down the breakaway jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Booker outside. Booker draws the double. 2 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. To the middle, here's Petrushev, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. They set the pick. Down low, here's Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Booker, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. 9 points in the game so far. Bangs home the trifecta.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
They set the screen. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Musa's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Booker is screened on Anderson. Inside. Stolen away. There's a minute left here in the second. Caboclo, the pass to Musa. There's the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Booker. Booker is screened on Anderson, and they call an illegal screen here.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Caboclo, and that one is hammered home. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Shields, defended by Anderson. Can they get it? And the dunk by Booker.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Goes back up. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that
B. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Shields, defended by Anderson. To the paint. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Booker. Shakes him. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Musa. He's got 18. To the inside. Caboclo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center, locking down the middle.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shoots. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Six to shoot. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Musa. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. And there's the drive. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Shields, defended by Anderson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Musa. No good with the triple. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Gutterich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
They set the pick. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Jacks up a 3. Musa can't hit. Shields.
Count it! He caught it! That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Booker the pass to Gutterich. Back to Booker. Nifty move. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Anderson, and count it from 19 feet away. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
And finished off by Anderson.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shields, defended by Anderson. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Count it. He's got 19.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Shoots. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A three ball. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Shields, defended by Anderson. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Booker, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That one from long range. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside, wow. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Booker in the corner. Pass to Gutterich. Back to Booker. Snatched away. Anderson right side. Goes up at the stripe. That shot no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
On the wing, Booker. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Shields offline. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And that one drops for him.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Guterich. There's a screen. Deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Driving inside. Stevens with a rebound.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Guterich. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Driving in. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
The 3 ball. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
This one for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
From deep. And Booker pulls it down. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Drives to the hoop.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Stevens. No points yet. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Not going to go that time. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. The 3. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. 18 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They set the screen to the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the middle. Stolen. Fires for three. He can't get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Roden. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocked away. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. He's still feeling it. And there it is for him. 26 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Goodrich. Fires in the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From the arc. That shot is off. Missed number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Balmaro. He's scoreless. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 34.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
$16 seconds left to play in the half. Fires the three. Roden with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later in the...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thanks.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Oh, deflected. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. They get it back. Goes up again. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to the wing. Here's Guterich. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he dunks it down.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. From behind the arc. That one no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 4 on the clock. Nails it from 3. 17 points in the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Sinks the tray.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. Cold shot's good from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
There's a screen. Nails it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
From the high post. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Guterich. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Driving to the basket. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And as we end the third quarter, and there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Intercepted. Over to the wing. Here's Roden. Booker defending. Shot clock at 5. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hits the trifecta. 30 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the paint. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Stevens.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Roden off the inbound pass. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yep, count it. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
That one goes in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Another one goes, incredible!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. He takes it in from 7 feet away. Roden with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One
Season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Good on both. There's the pick. Three-pointer. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
6 feet out. The rebound by Anderson. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Let's go. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Musa. Can't cash in from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The tray drills it from outside.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's the screen. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sweet little floater. He's got 10.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
There's the triple. They grab their own miss.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
From the arc. That shot off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Tries it from 19. Stephens pulls it in.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Lets it go with the three. And they'll get another chance. Petrushev, the pass to Musa. Here's Caboclo. No scoring in this one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. $18 feet out. That one doesn't drop. Inside, it's intercepted. Here's Stevens. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Musa. Here's the screen. Here's Caboclo. Picked his pocket. Tries from 16. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Stevens, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Musa, still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Beyond the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Well, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pulls from the top of the key. No good that time.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Thursday and then on Saturday. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. They set the pick. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Count it, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they pick up 2. He's got 14.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
From past the arc, that's tipped. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. Tries it again. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
There's a screen with the shot. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here's the break. Here's Roden. Petrushev with the rebound. And here's the fast break. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Roden. Bucket is good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
They set the pick. Here's Musa. Drills the three-pointer. Musa's got 7 points for the quarter. 4 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Off the inbound pass. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot. Yeah, the only way.
And now, you know it. And that's a half.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. That bucket in no time at all.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's the pick. It's not going to go for him. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Launches it, buries it from three-point range. 30 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To halt the run, kept alive. Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. And it's blocked.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
With the step back. Pass to Roden.
You better shoot that.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For three, hits it from three-point range. 18 points for him.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Fires for three, bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They set the pick. It doesn't go for him.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
1:41 left in the third. Out to the wing. Here's Petrushev. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Musa with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shot clock at 6. Misses the step back jump shot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They get it again.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Wide open look. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Anderson. Off target from the baseline. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's the three. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's Caboclo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Takes the three. Musa grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Petrushev. There's a screen. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. He's got 21.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's picked off. The finish. Anderson with the block. They recover it. Shoots the three. Steffens good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
A nice shot by Anderson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Launches a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh, that's blocked. To the wing right side. Pass to Roden. Clock at 4. And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The three ball. A second chance effort. And it's good on the way in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. From deep three-point territory. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg,
some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And there's a pick for 3. Caboclo. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Anderson covers. There's the drive. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 so far. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anderson covers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. No good that time.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Guterich. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fires the 3. Balmaro grabs the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
For 3, Booker. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Anderson covers. Left side Booker. 16 feet out. And it's Booker again missing. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's the pick. For 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And Anderson over to help. Jacks up a 3. Booker no good. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
There's the 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Let's go with a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. That one drops for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The three is up. On target from range. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Booker with a screen on Anderson. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Caboclo in at the center spot. Good work there as it goes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They set the screen from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Anderson covers. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fires from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
He takes it in. Outside Booker. Unloads. That one's wide left.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Booker with a screen on Anderson. Here he goes. It's deflected. In transition. Up and in on the layup. Anderson's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Balmaro. Still no points. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. With the drive, it's good. 17 points in the game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Anderson covers. Now here's Booker, guarded closely, and it's in there. Booker's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 20 left in the second quarter. From outside the arc. No good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Anderson over to help. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Outside Anderson. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Anderson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Anderson covers. Pass to Balmaro. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. From deep. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVP.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Appreciate
the second. So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Anderson covers. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Shot's good by Petrushev.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Musa. They set a pick. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Musa's got 6 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. It's stolen away. And they're running. And he lobs it up.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Caboclo's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Musa. Guduric with the rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oh, got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Musa. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Musa. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Knocks down the long J. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 1:11 left in the third. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Caboclo. That one is off. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 16.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Off target from three-point range. This one for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a screen going inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting the rock at 58%. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. 21 points in the game.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Drills it from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And there's the screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And there's the drive. Anderson pulls it down.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Anderson covers. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Pass to Guterich to the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. To the inside, Caboclo. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Musa. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For 3, Booker. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. Counted from distance.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Doesn't go for him. Here's Petrushev. Booker defending. Into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Inside. Booker drawing the double. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside, Anderson. Three-pointer, no good. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
The NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
It's blocked. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so just over 1.5 minutes played. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker outside. To the left side wing. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Gutteridge. 1:43 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. There's the 3. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Down low, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Driving inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The steal. For the finish. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. 46 seconds left in the first. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Stephens. And he jams it with authority.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. With the drive. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Driving the lane.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Shields. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Booker, with no one around, connects from three-point range. Booker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 19.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Roden grabs the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And that one is hammered home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. For the 3, Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's the pick. Shields. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
To the paint. It's tipped. 1:39 left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Gets it down to single digits.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Steffens. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Shields. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Takes a three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 26.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Fires the three. That one, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's the screen. And a miss there on the triple. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And what better time than now? That'll do it for
From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
To the right side. Pass to Gutterich. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And the layup's good off the glass. He has 35.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shields, no good with the layup.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Roden. Here he goes. Booker pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Stevens. Pass to Roden. There's a good screen. And there's the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Knocked loose. And here comes the break. And he makes good on the layup.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Driving in. Look at that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Took him no time at all on that one. And he has 42.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Shields, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. He takes it in. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Roden. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Good.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Plays it up off the glass.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
They set the pick. And it's blocked. To the inside. Here's Balmaro. Off target at the rim. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. to the middle. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And he drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields. The putback. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Balmoro. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields. It's blocked. From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's tipped. From the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And he's got 41.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Booker, and he banks the layup in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
With the drive, oh, that was a two-hander.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets loose a three. It misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. That one misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And down goes the three.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Not that time. It won't go.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Fires away from outside. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments.
the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Musa. Six on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Launches it. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Stevens. Driving inside, he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 5 points in the game.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To stop the run, got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Musa. Outside, Anderson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Takes a 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires from the wing. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Musa. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Count the basket.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Can't cash it in from close range.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And the shot goes. He's got 11.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
The shot no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. They set the pick. All alone. Nice jump shot.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
With some arc, and Caboclo pulls it down. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lets it go from the wing. The shot no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Fires in the triple.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Will it go? And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 22 points for him.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Roden. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Pass to Stevens. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Stevens. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he's going for the lob. That shot off.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
There's the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Musa. And the 3 off target. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A minute 15 left in the first half. Banked it in off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 16.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Puts it up from the high post. Count it. Good. And he's got 28 now.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Beyond the arc. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Shoots it from the high post. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And he drives in, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
With 4 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
Okay, so now, that's it.
From the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Clock at 6. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Musa, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fires from the line. Good on the shot.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 35.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Pass to Caboclo. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. On target from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They set the pick. From the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Petrushev. Yet to see a basket. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Lots of room. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
1:56 left in the third quarter here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Over to the left wing. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Musa. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one goes. Count it.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Takes the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Petrushev driving in. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot is up. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Stevens. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Ball stolen. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Picked it out of midair. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Lets it fly. And that's good for 2. And he's got 41 now.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Musa. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The shot won't fall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Launches a 3, and no good. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Anderson drops them both. gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Right at the free throw line, and he connects with a jumper.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Anderson. The putback. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he makes the first. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Knocks down the long J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. Releases. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The quick look, no good that time.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Crafty move. And here's the fast break. Here's Anderson. Stevens with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. Deflected. Here we go. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Shakes him. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
These teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Pass to Balmaro. Over Anderson. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Balmaro. Booker against Anderson. They set the screen. Nice move. No good from Booker. First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And so here's the home team. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to Gutteridge. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. There's the screen. Shields. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
They had such a strong presence in the paint. Just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Fires for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. With some art. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Gutteridge. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. No good from outside. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low. Inside. And he dunks it down.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A shake. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Musa. The shot's good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Stolen by Anderson. Deflects the pass. Booker left side. Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from 18. Rebounded by Balmoro.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
They set the screen to the wing on the left. Booker outside for three. The shot, no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 8. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. He gets that one. Shields knocks down the three ball.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
There's the pick. Lock at 6. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Into the lane. Booker outside. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Only a small part of the season behind us, RJ, but an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Good on the triple.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Right at the free throw line. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. Shields from the top of the key. He buries it. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's the three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Fires it up. And it's blocked. .152 left here in the second. Here's Caboclo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Releases. Booker pulls it in.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
There's the triple. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Shields. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. 17-foot shot on the way.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
The three from Anderson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anderson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Booker up top. He gets it up. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Either team could come away with the W and win this one.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thank you for
been a runaway. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Petrushev, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 4. The baseline J. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. Trains the 3-pointer. 27 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Driving the lane. Shot to stop the run. The shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
To the paint, here's Caboclo, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Shields, it's blocked, and they get it back. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They set the pick, and it's good for 2. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Caboclo. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Caboclo's got 4 points this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Balmoro. Stolen by Anderson. And they're on the break. Here's Musa. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Musa's got 5 now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
5 on the clock. Back to Booker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. That one drops for him. He's got 31.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's a good screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Pass to Caboclo. On Saturday and then on Wednesday. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. To stop the run, here's Gutteridge. No good with the layup.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Shields. They get it back. The shot, no good. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And he lobs it up.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Booker. Six to shoot. Musa grabs the miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
in a major drought need to find some sort of momentum.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
The 3 quarters of play. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And around 24%, not a good showing here. Driving to the basket. Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Booker. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Musa. The second chance effort. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 34.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Shields. Oh, that's blocked. Anderson outside. Here's Caboclo. Off target with his 3. Gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Booker is screen on Anderson. Banked in off the glass. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Caboclo. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Shields up and in on the layup.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Makes it off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. No one near him. Musa can't hit.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Petrushev. And the shot goes down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's the screen. There's 1:38 left in the 4th. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Petrushev. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Petrushev's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Anderson's shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Will it go? Good on the three-point shot.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Pass to Petrushev. Fader on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Shoots the three. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Petrushev. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't go. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
The mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Balmaro. They set the screen on the take. Clock at 4. The shot comes out. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, Bucker with a block. Here's Guterich to the middle. And Bucker throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Stevens. The three is up. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
There's a screen. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Roden. To the inside. Nice shot by Stevens.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's a screen. And a missed layup.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Drops in the layup for 2. Here's Balmaro. To the paint. Here's Booker. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Stevens. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
To the wing, right side. Here's Roden. Misses the layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Oh, it's stolen away. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Takes it inside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To the inside. A shot to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here, and the bucket is good.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fires in the triple. He's got 9. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Pass to Balmaro. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Right wing. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. 20 points for him.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Roden. Knocks it down from distance. Roden's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
They set a pick. Second chance effort. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. That three's off the mark. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. Here's Booker. The layup off target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
1:41 left in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Tries a three off the inbound. Doesn't go that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Oh, sweet move. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 32 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From the high post, and that one's good.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
He can't hit that time. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. An easy 2 on the layup.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now off the inbound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Guterich with the bucket. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Guys, how can they turn this thing around?
Well, they got to come in the second half angry. Like me. Whenever Shaq shows up late, like he did today.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
And now let's look at some of the bigs who have been getting it done in the scoring column. Lets it fly. And the jumper is good. He's got 40 now.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And there's a pick. The three. He can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Jams it in off the great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Can't get it to fall.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the layup is good off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The baseline J. Unable to get that one.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gadarich has got 7 points in the game.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
A minute 53 left in the third. It's good.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter. They retain possession.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Booker defending. Banked it in off the glass.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Let's go with a three. Nails it from 3. 18 points for him.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Shoots from the elbow. Tries again. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
To the inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Driving in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Pass to Gudarich. there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's tipped. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 23 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
And that's his second three of the half and his fifth overall, really lighting it up.
Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Pass to Guterich. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture,
yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And there's the screen for three. The shot, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
To the middle. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Pass to Booker. A minute 9 left in the final quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. With the drive, and there's the rejection. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Drills it from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's good. 2 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
The three is up. No good on the shot. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.